stream. Making sure everything's good. And we are transmitting. Perfect. Alright, so I'll be running this call down to the Ironworks, as well as dropping off the second Class 70, or one of the Class 70s, at the freight depot. I'm gonna leave these cars here, fill them up later. I'm just going to drive from the head locomotive, not touch the behind. The one behind, that one. Number 4, Benson. Number 5, Jameson. Hello there.
Bungus.
I am live. Have you come to troll, or do you want to come join?
I want to join. What are we doing today?
Well, currently I am at the coal mine, or my coal mine yard, so the plateau yard. I'm taking this stuff to the Ironworks. If you want to meet me over by the Ironworks, it'd probably be easiest since you're probably still over by the coal mine, right?
I think I'm on the V.
Let's see.
It just depends whether I left the server or if I was disconnected from the server when we finish playing after the viewer railroad stream.
We haven't connected yet. Once you connect, I can find you using extended. Hello, Edward. How was your day been?
Yes, if you check chat, then you would see why I haven't connected yet.
Well, I don't have 3 monitors. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks for that. Switches look good. Probably pick up the other Betsy as well. Call that good. Check switches at the yard. Good afternoon to you too as well, Miss Michigan Trucker. I am actually going to turn the music down just a tad. Come on, give me 50%. There we go. Take it down to 40. Close enough. Alright, so Pharma may or may not be joining us in a bit. He's doing his thing. Fun fact, Pharma is one of the ones who is given access to go break things on the dev builds. So what I was referencing him telling me earlier is that he has to downgrade from the dev build to the regular version of the game, or as he called it, the plebeian version.
I'm not sure we're allowed to talk about that, me having the dev build.
I'm pretty sure it's common knowledge. Oh well.
Only in the MIW discussion. Nobody on the Discord knows I have it.
I'll have to cut that out then. I don't think it matters a whole lot, honestly. Nobody told me to keep it a secret, so it's fine.
I mean, when I asked, I got told it's fine to post videos in MOW discussion because you guys are on mute. So I assumed it was implied from that not to post videos and stuff like outside. Anyways, finished downgrading now.
There's only 4 people watching. It's fine. 4 people watching and one of them's me. Honestly, every time I run a train down something, I always notice something different. And like, just the beauty of the game is stunning, honestly.
Yeah, but the spline systems suck. We should feel bad for being involved in a game where the spline system sucks so much.
That was such a dumb comment. I need to go turn on some power from the second engine. This is only like a, what, I think 2.75 grade? This particular bridge I'm on, and it's bogging down with the 270s and all the hoppers.
Yeah, it's a pretty high grade.
2.75 isn't that bad. It's only 10 hoppers loaded with coal. Give it. Oh, that's in reverse. Should probably put it forward if I wanted to help, right?
Can't wait till we get on the humanity kills map. We have to like try and do the logging camp that's above the iron mine all the way down to the smelter.
Yeah. I think I might need to turn you up a tad.
Well, I'm on a bridge.
Here, try saying something now.
No.
Okay. It's louder. I don't know how much louder, though. Well, wrong button. Let's see. I suspect you're over here by the coal mine. Yeah, you're over by the coal mine.
I'm laggily holding down a respawn mode right now, I think.
Ugh.
I don't want to pull a Tristan and use RX to just end up teleporting you out of your train.
I don't understand how he got it so messed up. Like, it worked fine for me.
He does not know the way. You have to have Ebola to know the way.
Huh.
Boxcars, some oil cars, some flats of a lesser tier. Track. I see many things.
You're at spawn now?
Yes.
I am, I don't know, like 2 minutes out of the logging camp? Or
Tier 2
sawmill,
quarters
not
on
logging
next
camp.
to spawn yard where I thought it was.
Yeah,
You're at
it's...
the sawmill? Okay, I'll start walking that direction.
Yeah,
vaguely.
the tier 2 quarters at the sawmill. Edward says he's watching on his tablet while reconstructing the logging camp area. I'm curious what kind of design you're going for. Something with like a loop back between the two lines, something more like Clown, where it, like Clown showed on his tutorial, where it loops back around and comes out the south end,
Climb
or
built loop.
more something like we're using stubs to put stuff. What did you say, Pharma?
I said climb built a loop inquisitively.
Yeah, so in his tutorial track, the logging camp lines are looped back on each other. Whereas on this map, the only thing that doesn't have a loop is the logging camp. I'm at the sawmill now, picking up order tier 2.
I am on the section that is stone groundwork instead of dirt groundwork for some reason.
Huh. Well then. That was interesting.
What?
You'll see in just a second.
Derailment counter?
Or something. It just popped off the track, so I'm not really sure why. I'm going to have to turn the derail counter on now. But whatever.
I mean, I was getting a lot of frame rate lag, so maybe your PC was pooping itself.
It's possible. But like the tender just popped off the track, and then the Class 70 also popped off the track somehow. And I am confused as to how that happened.
So, if your track is just derails some trains now, does that mean that your track is also worse than my track?
No, because I've never derailed on that before. You're just bad luck.
I mean, I don't derail on my track. So if I was bad luck, surely I'd be derailing a lot.
Well, you're not an unlucky person, per se. You just bring bad luck to the rest of us. What? What is this? You see this
Why is
too,
the Class
right?
70 inside of Hoagie?
I don't know. Hoagie just rolled back into it. What? I am very confused. Many things have happened, none of them good. Almost looks like Hoagie pushed the Class 70 off the rails. Like, what? Are you in this? Okay.
Yeah, I got in. Don't worry, ignore the pilot wheels, they never align to anything.
No, the first set of drivers was off the track. Like, what?
And the drivers are all on the track, it's just the pilots that are off.
No, the first set of drivers was off.
I probably should have checked if this thing had the rod in it before I backed in.
Hmm.
It did. Alright, so assume all that's just going to the Ironworks.
Yeah. So I had figured we'd take the load to the Ironworks and then circle back around and drop the extra locomotives off at the freight depot and then take the hoppers back to the coal yard.
We don't need all this motive power for flat.
But it's fun. That is a kink. My goodness. Anyways, I'm not gonna bother fixing it. It's fine. Are you turning the brake on?
No, I just pinned the tier 2 porter because it wasn't connected at all.
Must just be that little bit of hill there then. Yeah, it's very much pinned, uh-huh. We racing? Dunk. Yo, we could make our own 3-chime.
You are going to lose subscriber.
Yeah, all of me, myself, and I watching. Everybody else already left. Alright, I'm done. You turn those 2 off, please.
I'm trying, but getting to the front of the locomotive is very difficult.
I'm slowing down.
Oh, you broke links to the tier 2 porter.
It doesn't like to stay linked. I'm not really sure.
Probably
Alright,
because
people
the front,
people are
like,
in
the
fact
link is
still
just
here.
so much slower.
But it was showing up as 1 for the longest time. Alright, so Edward was saying he was originally leaving the sawmill going northwest and left around the hill southwest along the foot of the mountain and into the camp from the west. Into the camp, leaving the camp from the northwest, and, okay, into the camp from the west, okay, that makes sense. Now he's trying to have sideways going east, sidings going east-west and a big U-turn in the east, and then northeast through the gap to get to the log jam. Okay. Are you in, Betsy? Or Hoagie? Oh,
Yeah, I got some distance so I can get it out of the way.
It just popped over to the other set of rails. Huh. Not much. You haven't missed much, a person. We've picked up Pharma and the Hoagie, and that's going back to the freight depot as well as one of these Class 70s, probably the front one. So Jameson is going back to the freight depot. Smells like Kenosha started playing. I don't like this.
It's just my theme
Anyways,
song. I joined a server and it starts playing.
yeah. So
It's
we're
gonna be the new Easter egg.
delivering this coal, and I need to throw some switches to get us. Or no, you can just loop back around. Yeah, we're clear to loop around. So are you following me with Hoagie now, or are you just taking Hoagie back to the freight
No, I'm
depot?
putting it back at the freight depot. It's where you said you wanted it.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention to what you were doing.
But yeah, I have money on this server. That's right. I could have bought something and ran over.
Suppose. I only
Just like
have
deleted after the fact.
what, 1, 2, 5 locomotives?
Man, looking at your yard makes me feel like I should have finished building my yard.
The Giga Yard?
Yeah.
There's a Y to go right. And come in the south end of the freight depot. Probably gonna have like 8.5 grand after this load.
This is just the shortest little stub. Perfect for Hoagie. I don't even know what purpose this is meant to serve. It's literally just like the tiny stub.
Where at?
The north end of your yard.
I mean, originally I meant it to go and have a bit of a loop back around, but I suppose it could be where I store the switcher. Well, we're at 9 grand. Okay.
Another tiny little stub all the way over here.
Yeah, I have a few of those.
You could just like love having these lanes that are too short to store any of the actual trains in.
What do you mean?
I mean, if you put a C70 in that, then it'll stick out past the frog.
Where are you at?
I mean, look at me on your extended.
I am searching. Where is the tiny stub? That's a full-length lane. Oh, that one.
Yeah, and then there's like this tiny stub right here.
Yeah, so that was me thinking if I ever wanted to add more lanes on that end. What? Where did my hoppers go? Anyways, I've sent a Class 70 hurtling towards you at some speed. It should end up in the freight depot. But...
In the freight depot or in the yard? Because I'm in the yard still.
no, I switched it over to go to the freight depot, so it should end up somewhere over there. Meanwhile, what happened to these hoppers?
You derail again.
Apparently... I've never derailed on this. What? There's just 3 cars on the ground. Okay, cool. What? What? There's nothing for them to derail on. It's a switch.
Oh yeah, there's a climax on the spawn track. Or the shop track. Forgot about that.
You did buy it, and I put it there. I'm sorry, I'm still...
We put it there, comrade.
I was already there on the spawn track. We just put it inside the invisible box. I am still confused and just utterly flabbergasted as to how these hoppers derailed on a piece of straight track. What?
Very carefully.
Yeah, but how on earth did I bin it on a piece of straight track?
I guess it's not straight, Lamel.
It's perfectly straight.
Maybe one of them phantom 17-meter curves minis where it keeps on putting up on your straights.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Indeed, they derailed on thin air. I have no idea how that happened. Like backwards, perfect.
Let's go over to your stream and see what happened.
Brakes on this. They are. I mean, I was switching stuff in extended, so you wouldn't have seen it. I didn't notice it because I wasn't looking at it. Apparently someone else has had the Phantom derail them on a switch before. Where the switch is set correct and it just derails just because it wants to. Oh my goodness, it just got like twice as bright in my room. Sun came out from behind some clouds. Anyways, this time, keep an eye on the hoppers. Make sure they actually stay behind the train and aren't derailing on thin air. Curious as to where that Class 70 ended up. It's still rolling, slowly. It's on the Y out of the main yard. Yeah, see, somebody screenshotted the whole hoagie backing up into the C70. The first set of drivers is totally off the rails. Probably the second set too. But the second and third sets are blind, I think. Choo-choo indeed, Tristan. Except you're at work like a responsible human being, and we're here not at work.
When's your work over? Isn't it like 4 p.m., 5 p.m.?
It's 4 p.m. here. I think we're in the same time zone. I don't think he gets off till 5 or 6. He said he was at work earlier. I don't know. He might be off. If he is off, he's welcome to come join us as long as he promises not to derail anything.
I think you're derailing quite enough for all of us.
Oh, shush. I need to add those to the counter. Ugh. 3 more cars. We're up to 5.
Where's the C70 at?
It's on the Y. Or past the Y, it's on the backtrack. So it's rolling towards the freight depot right now. It's like halfway between the yard Y and the freight depot Y. I'll remotely control it if I need to.
I might do that 500-meter climb render distance.
Are you going to get it?
I'm looking for it. I assumed you wanted to put somewhere, not just like vaguely rolling
in the
towards
shed.
depot.
So not that Y, the south yard Y. Here's hoping all these switches are set. Excuse me. Yeah, Tristan's still working. I have no idea what time he gets off. I'm guessing it's 5 or 5:30. Maybe 6. I don't know. I don't keep track of everybody's schedules. I think I might have to do a clown and replace everything in this yard so there's less splines. Or just
Here it is.
delete half the yard. This is me. You were looking for the other Class 70, no?
Oh, when I said that, I couldn't see it's Class 70.
The other one is almost about 2/3 of the way between the South Y and the Freight Depot Y.
Which we have bunny hopping in our room for.
Curious. I've got 11 people watching now. I wonder what the record is for most concurrent viewers on my channel. Obviously, I'm nowhere near the actual world record or anything like
20
that.
something in one of the things.
I don't know. It's 12 now. Pretty good. Not me just opening up browser tabs.
Ah, Class 70 is a bit in the woods.
This is where the thing hopped off. Didn't hop off this time. Wonder what caused that. It's a fairly sharp turn. Uinta style, but... no cars hopped off of it. Intriguing. How does one get the minimap? Alright, so you want to go to Minisword. Or specifically, I'm assuming you mean this minimap here. We're going to go to Minisword, and then there is a link in the top of the page that says something along the lines of Tom's Extended Tool. And that is what you want to download. Railroads Online Extended, developed by Discord user by the name of Tom. He's got his own proper Discord for it. You can find links and everything in the Railroads Online Discord under third-party tools. And Railroads Online Discord is linked in the description, as well as the Minisword map that is this map we are on. Download it for yourself if you want to use it. I don't care. And it's just there for the thing with the stuff, looking at your track. So I was working on a presentation last night for one of my classes. And it's essentially a big piece of what Tristan does for work, which I recently learned about, and I thought that was kind of cool. We had more in common than I thought. Pharma, though, I don't know if I have anything in common with the man besides being able to derail stuff.
You're the one derailing. Do you like Vegemite?
It rings a bell, but I have no idea what it is. Is that something that explodes?
Maybe, I don't know.
I generally have no idea
I've
what it is.
never tested the explosive properties of Vegemite. I don't think it explodes.
What is it?
It's like a spread you make over from leftover, like, waste products from making beer.
Huh. Well, I've never made beer, so...
Like, malty. And salt.
I don't know, maybe someone told me about it at one point, and that's why it rings a bell. I've definitely heard the word before.
And you spread it on toast. And there are words I want to use to describe it, but I can't say on YouTube.
Fair enough. I prefer my toast with butter. But I prefer my bagels with cream cheese.
Yes, you put the butter on, then you put the Vegemite on.
Oh, okay.
Some Z fighting groundwork here.
According to Clown, that's a good thing.
Yeah, it means the groundwork hasn't been Z randomized, so when you're placing track over it, you're getting actual level track, but like you're not meant to keep Z fighting groundwork on after the fact because it makes the GPU process more like rubbish.
It's fine. If you're in the spawn yard area still, that Z fighting has been there since I started the map.
It looks like poo-poo's Clown would say.
Yep, there's a decent amount of bits of my railroad that look like that, but it's fine. It's all gonna get rebuilt anyways with update coming and whatnot.
So why is there just stone groundwork here instead of dirt?
Hang on. Casually about to derail myself. 2 seconds. Switch is lined. Okay, where are you at?
Like the stone groundwork directly out of like after the spawn area.
Just because I thought it looked better at the time.
I mean it does, but why is it still there?
Instead of what?
Instead of having a consistent groundwork the entire way.
Because I never bothered to change it? I think I've relayed the track. But I never did bother to change groundwork. Question in chat. Who is it that sings I Come From a Land Down Under?
And men at work?
Who?
Men at work?
Okay. Oh, Edward has figured it out.
Like, I don't know the singer's name, I know the name of the band.
Yeah, the band name is what he was looking for. I couldn't remember. Heard the song. Man, I'm looking at this circle track again. It is such garbage. Around the bits I tried to fix to put the switches in. Because originally I think I made the circle with switches, and then I ended up laying a 10-degree circle in bits, and then it was just poo-poo track around the rest of it. Not enough to derail anything, but enough to look stupid.
I mean, it already looks stupid. So even if the circle was good, it is still filled that way.
Yeah, it still looks stupid, but it looks dumber with the circle not only being a circle, but also not being a circle.
That's why you make your track non-Euclidean geoids.
The what now?
Exactly.
Non-Euclidean geoids?
Euclidean.
Oh, Euclidean. I still don't know
Sorry,
what a
one of those
geoid
words I've
is.
only ever seen written and never actually heard it pronounced.
Pretty sure it's Euclidean, but I've never heard geoid. I think this song is called Highball Through the Yard.
You better find a yard to highball it through quick.
Well, I am switching these hoppers back into the yard. Oh, excuse me.
So what's being run where? Where's the stuff at? Ooh, a high slot. Why is
I
it
don't
just
know.
a high
I
slot
was...
here?
The Heisler is meant for the iron mine run. We can do that. Actually, that's a good idea. I don't... Is it loaded? Pretty sure the hoppers have stuff in them, but the
yeah, it has
cars
raw
don't.
iron in the hoppers.
Raw iron in the hoppers? What? You mean iron ore?
Oh yeah, that.
If you want to
So
go...
even raw iron.
If you want to go load at 4 and 4 beams and lumber, I can catch up to you in just a second.
I mean, shouldn't I unload the iron first?
Well, it's facing towards the sawmill. Just
Okay.
take it, and then we'll make a pit stop at the not refinery, smelter. Smelter, that's what it's called.
Get some fire going. Check which brakes are on.
Should just be the first 2 or 3 on the cars. Edward says I'm out of my mind, and it's actually Amazing Grace sped up. That's entirely possible. I have no idea what's going on right now. Yeah, listening to it, you're totally right. That is indeed Amazing Grace. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, just ignore me while I teleport over to Pharma. It was not at the smelter. Why are you going backwards?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
It's a train, not a car.
Well, yeah, but why aren't you taking it forwards to go get beams and lumber?
Because the hoppers are full, and if I went to go get the beams and lumber and took those to the iron mine, then I would have full hoppers at the iron mine and couldn't load
Yeah,
iron.
so we get the beams and lumber, and then pit stop at the smelter, and then go to the iron mine.
Do you have one of those weird routes that goes from the smelter to the iron mine instead of having a line that goes from the sawmill to the iron mine?
I have both.
Okay, so we're going to unload the hoppers first.
Okay. The switches, I think, should be set to go that way. Looks like it. Do you want to drive?
I mean,
You
if I
did, in
drive, you mean
fact.
run. And if I run, you mean just send it in full reverse, then yes, I will.
Stand it! This track is fairly new, and in compared to decency, and I see a kink in it right away. But I don't think there's any bits in here enough to derail a train at current speeds. So nobody at the locomotive, we're just gonna ride the end car, see what happens. Kenosha isn't
This is a bit of a
playing,
sky
so...
bridge.
That's not a sky bridge. I can barely see the first trestle bit thing. The square tubing thing, I don't know what it's called.
I mean, according to the plans, the sky bridge when you're just placing bridges when you could have, like, just ran something on a cliff that was within near spitting distance.
Eh. Previous bridge that was
Oh,
in
still
here
so
was
high
a
up.
sky bridge. And it was a 4%. This corner here took absolutely ages to get right. You can see a bunch of trees cut down where it used to be in another iteration. Could use some work still, but it's better than what it used to be. Is the locomotive still on full send?
Yeah.
Okay. It's probably fine. We'll find out in a minute.
It's more entertaining this way.
Debatable. I'm the one who has to clean up after your messes.
I mean, you could have been off doing something else while I did this.
Eh. It's more fun this way.
Exactly, so we full send it.
And so I'm not complaining. by meet up with us guys on Discord, does that mean have like a voice chat type deal or like a real life in-person meetup type deal, Edward? Because in terms of an in-person meetup, I am not going to Australia anytime soon, and I don't think either Australian are coming to the States anytime soon.
I've been to the States. It's not that great. Sorry, not sorry.
No, it's perfectly fine. There's some cool spots in the States, but like once you've seen it once, you don't really need to go see it again. Alright, I'm gonna go hit the brakes now. Whoop.
We better not be in a driving UI, because I'm going to be hitting enter on these hoppers soon.
I am not anymore. I haven't hit the brakes yet, so. And brakes. Are you in my company?
Yeah.
I think that's slow enough to go by the platform. Yeah, we still got a ways to go. It's a tad fast. Did I stop short, or are we good? We're still moving a little bit.
Going very slow now.
And that's fine. Give it a little bit of a kick. I have a lot of iron ore here. How much do I have? 250? Not bad.
And again, if you could start unloading when I enter, that'd be super. Alright, so now we just blindly go forwards. We should end up at the sawmill.
Are you sure you're in my company?
And yeah, it says Mickley.
I didn't get paid a dime for any of that. Pharma.
Yes?
I didn't get paid for any of that.
I know you said that. I didn't get paid for it either.
Are you skimming money?
No, sir.
Huh. Huh. Suspicious. Anyways, it's only 3 hoppers worth of stuff. What's that? I don't know, a couple $100?
I think iron ore is 20 per unit.
So $600. Anyways. Edward is in Minnesota.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Mickley. Maybe the money just, like, got derailed as it was going towards your bank account.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, lots. Oh, glorious 5 chime. Praise be. Indeed, in the States, lots of corn and forests and mountains. It does get old after seeing it all. Although, I would argue that that depends. I'm not going to question it. Somebody clip that for later. Anyways,
What?
I don't know if that was me, but it generally looked like he just popped out of the mountain in the half second that I saw you. Right, so States, scenery. So I live in Arizona, obviously, and we have this place called the Mogollon Rim. It is up north from Phoenix and south of the Grand Canyon. It's not quite the Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon's honestly kind of boring. But the rim has a lot of feels reminiscent of this particular map, in the sense that there's a lot of pine trees up there, and it's just a nice plateau. But getting up to it, it's super hilly. So like this stuff. Mostly just wind in Oklahoma. I have heard that before.
No, you can see me walking on the rails, and then I get on the car.
Yeah, I can see you now. It just earlier looked like you hopped
No,
out
on
of
the
the
stream, I
mountainside.
just looked at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention, and just I randomly see you, and I'm like, oh, where did you come from?
Breaking the game wasn't enough, I have to break your ocular sensors now.
Yeah, apparently. Ah! No! No, you too. First time. Try and cut it off the pass. Sure hope
Fortunately,
the
the high
switches
slope
are
will
fine.
always beat the speed. Poor geared locos. It's gonna be so useless in the update.
Yeah. Throw some switches. We are aligned. Blowing my whistle.
Yeah, I can do that from up here.
You know, from the way you're standing, it almost looks like you're surfing on the locomotive. Oh, no, you ruined it. There you go. Surfing on the locomotive. California Dreamin' plays in the distance. Oregon Stop Pizza in Mesa. Not spelled like that, I don't think. I think it's Oregon like the state, not Oregon like the instrument. I believe I've seen it, but I've not been to it. And I could be wrong. There could be a pizza shop called Oregon, as in the instrument, Stop Pizza. But not that I've seen. I do frequent Mesa from time to time now, so. It's a nice place in there that sells tacos called Tequilas Jalisco. Very tasty. I will 100% endorse them. Please sponsor me. I will advertise to everybody I know.
I guess these ones get in range before those ones do.
1, 2, 3, 4, so we can load these ones here. Are there logs in my pond? I don't think so. Looks empty.
There are not. That's the way you want it.
Has a huge pipe organ in the restaurant. No, I have not been there, nor have I heard of it. sure Heist would like to go, though, if there's a pipe organ.
A pie organ?
Pipe. P-I-P-E.
I'm less interested now.
Yeah, I noticed. It wasn't about food, so you stopped being interested. Unsurprising.
That's me. That's part of why I didn't like being in America. The beef just isn't as good as Australia.
Why's that?
It's like, you guys buy your cows from us.
Do we?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I don't know where my
So I'm
meat
eating the
comes
same
from.
cow, just like after, like, you know, transporting it across the... Is it the Atlantic or the Pacific between us?
Pacific. Atlantic is between... Atlantic is the pond, as the Europeans call it. Specifically the British. A bottle of water.
British, innit?
Bottle of water. That's lined up, right? Ish, we're
Oh,
close.
no, you just missed an entire car on the beams.
It's fine. Beams takes like 2 seconds to load. Not worried about it. I can get it probably half a car back and we'll still load the lumber onto the right cars though. A person has called me a beautiful human. Trying to flirt with me? Huh? Alex Jones meme?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, I'm not gonna say it. It's a little bit sketch for YouTube standards. But I will reference it. As a joke. Strictly a joke. And I'm saying that for legal reasons.
Hey, if you bring it forward, we can get that last car.
Maybe. Or, yeah, I suppose. I got room. Just wiggle it back and forth.
And stop. And stop harder.
It's fine.
There you go. We're loaded.
Yeah, I just want to pick up some... couple armfuls of wood on our way out. There's another one over on this side. Having trouble. You're just like bouncing all over the place, dude. That's hilarious.
Welcome to being Australian. Good country, but just so far away.
I've heard you guys have some pretty nice scenic stuff, though. That should be fine. All aboard! Why are you playing with my levers?
Because you weren't doing a full send.
I didn't want to full send it till we were out of the corner, but okay.
Why is your hand velvet 0?
Probably the generator. Compressor's on.
Yes, it was the generator. I flipped it to 100 and heard the generator go up.
I'm just getting some switches. Should be good to full send it all the way up to the mine now. And just enjoy the scenery.
And what does it look like when I do this?
Do what? Stand on top of it? Doesn't look like much anything, really. What are you trying to do?
Moving my camera really fast in circles while holding W. I guess you don't see me move because I'm circling fast enough that like the animation plays based on distance.
I see you circling
like,
a little bit, but it's kind of jumpy, weird. Oh, there you go. The pharma.exe has stopped working. Anyways, as far as I'm aware at least, I am set for some very nice weather this week. We just had some rain a little bit yesterday and today, this morning. The sun's starting to come back out. We're sitting at like a, I think it's like 70 degrees outside, 68. Let me translate that into Celsius real quick.
like 14.
20. So we're sitting at 20 degrees Celsius with a low of 14 around, or actually we're going to get down to 12 around 6 a.m. tomorrow. Excuse me. It's currently 4:52 p.m. So in Fahrenheit, we got a low of 54, which is going to be that 12. 54 degrees at about 6 a.m. 6 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, I see the animation now. It's like having one of those hood ornaments that spins in the wind.
Yeah, it's one of the good features about my message. I can just alter the DPI on the fly, so I can just do that.
Nice.
I have no idea why it goes that high, why you'd ever need a mouse that sensitive, but here we are.
If you're a gaming sweat, you might need it for something.
Hey look, it's the river that doesn't complete below us.
Indeed. That's why it's dammed. You see my little dam in there?
Are you allowed to say damn on YouTube?
Yeah, because it's a thing that I built to block the water. Besides, I'm not monetized anyways. Oh, goodbye. Too bad I can't outrun you. You gotta go at it from the front, dude. You know this. Also, I don't know why you're carrying wood still. You're not catching up now, I don't think. Oh, never mind.
You underestimate my power.
I don't think you can make it from that side.
I'm gonna wait for a straight and then I'll go again.
The next straights are going to have a cliff off of one side, so... Ugh. Edward's got 40 degrees Fahrenheit, 4 degrees Celsius, rain, possible thunderstorms, turning to sleet, and then snow into tomorrow. Ugh. You gotta come join me in Arizona where we have nice weather and no snow. And no sleet. Occasional hail if we're lucky.
Your hail have spikes though.
Nope. Biggest hail I've seen, personally,
I know
has
I've been finally
been about like marble sized. The biggest hail that I can recall us having was in Phoenix actually, and they had about grapefruit sized. No spikes, but grapefruit sized. And my dad works out of Phoenix, and he was lucky because he wasn't at work that day. He ended up having to go to a different place to do something else, and wasn't at work, and most of the cars got totaled because they don't have covered parking where he works. And there were literal grapefruit-sized hail falling down. So if you guys aren't aware, grapefruit is slightly larger than a softball, which is slightly larger than a baseball.
You can go Mickley, check out this hail.
You've shown me the spiked hail before.
Yeah, but we get the spikes and grapefruit size.
Ugh. Let me just pull this over to the stream real quick. Look at that. I don't know how I feel about this person's nails, but goodness.
20.3 centimeters.
20.3 centimeters. That's like 9 inches? Goodness. I'm looking at
Australia
it
got
now.
that good hail.
8 inches. I was close. Almost exactly 8 inches. Goodness. I had no issue getting up that little bit of 4% now. I did fix it, so it wasn't as much 4%. That's a kink and a half. Man, ever since I started watching Clown's tutorials, I'm judging my own track harder.
I won't worry about it until you train the rails.
Yeah, I guess. Still.
Can you see me playing any animation at all as I slide forwards on this car?
No, I don't see any animation. It doesn't even look like you're moving. I'm in the driving UI, though. Are you sliding forward a little bit?
Yeah, I should be.
It's like barely visible, I can hardly tell. Oh. Well.
You were right-clicking, weren't you?
Yep, I right-clicked while moving the camera. So...
Well, thanks for watching, everyone. This has been a fantastic stream with Mickley, and we just derailed the stream now, so...
Well, let me pop something on here real quick. So I'm gonna go with my most recent autosave.
Yep, and I'm gonna exist on the V again.
Well, it's been autosaving, so your position should be updating somewhat.
I think my position updates until I hit leave server.
I'm pretty sure it updates whenever the game is saved. Pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, so Arizona doesn't really get hardly any natural disasters besides some flooding, depending on where you live. But, like, the Phoenix and Valley area, I've not had anything ever happen to me personally. But we did have the one hailstorm. We did have, I think it was 2014, we had a really, really heavy rainstorm where a bunch of flooding happened. Personally, I don't live in this lowest part of the valley, so I wasn't flooded. But it was something crazy in terms of it set several records for rainfall. It snowed a little bit at one point. Everyone was freaking out, like, oh my goodness, it's snowing. But that was, I don't know, 15 years-ish ago. And then just thunderstorms and what we call haboobs. Essentially, it's a giant dust storm that blows through, followed by a thunderstorm. And it's just enough to get your car super muddy. You're not reacting, Pharma, why is that?
I was looking at more hail, sorry.
Oh. No comments on the haboobs?
The what now?
It's a dust storm followed by a rainstorm.
I can't say we've ever had a dust storm out here.
Well, I'm loaded back in, rolling backwards. Looks like it's going to be no problem to get going. Maybe. Perhaps. Sitting in a solid 55 FPS, that's nice.
And that's almost twice as many FPS as what Clan records in.
Look, Sealy, I'm talking about normal Arizona, not the wackos that live in Flagstaff. I am rolling backwards, I think. Oh no, there we go, we're going forwards. Okay. Flagstaff.
I hit track. I'm existing somewhere.
I'll find out in a second. I'm gonna attach real quick so I get the autosaves back. Flagstaff is a situation of we don't talk about Flagstaff because they suck. Anyways, Flagstaff had some insane flooding a while back. I don't remember how long it was. I don't live there. I don't know anybody that lives there. I just thought it was funny because they had some flooding, right? And this Prius is floating away down the road. And it smashes into this truck, and the truck doesn't even hardly budge. And then the Prius just keeps going because it's a stupid car and deserved to be carried away by the flood. In my opinion. I'm sorry. I'm biased and I hate Priuses because they suck.
No, it's fine. That's an objective fact.
Thank you for backing me
Alright,
up.
I've existed somewhere else now. I believe I'm under your train.
Yeah, you're... Yeah. Ish, something. I see you moving around.
I'm somewhere.
Yeah. Just hiding. Oh, you're really, really laggy.
Now I'm not on the train, I'm on the mountain.
Yeah, you're stuck in the running animation, like you're just paused running, so it looks like you're playing freeze tag or something. That's hilarious. Alright, funny story actually about Kingman, Arizona, now that I'm looking at the rest of the message that Sealy Mainline put in. So, my wife and I took a trip up to Utah to visit her grandparents. And so we took out of the Phoenix Valley, up into Kingman, over to Vegas, and then into, I think, Beaver. And from there, it's somewhere. I'm not going to be too specific about locations because online privacy, and everyone should practice good online privacy. Anyways, going up, I can't remember if it was between Kingman and Flagstaff or Phoenix and Kingman, but we're in the twisty mountains on the road, and there's this giant animal in the middle of the road, dead, I assume, or laying down. Looked white, I assume it was some form of cattle, but we're going, I don't know, 80, 90 miles an hour up some twisty roads because I like danger. And my goodness, that gave us a fright because it's in the middle of a 2-lane road, right? So I swerved, missed it, just same as a standard moose test, if you know what that is. Except it was dry and everything was fine. New tires, no issues, we didn't graze it or anything, we were all fine, just shook up mentally. And with that, haha, very funny, Tristan. With that, I was given the driver title by my wife, and she has agreed to never ever question my driving skills in terms of who is the better driver. So, there's that. And then in terms of weather, around Kingman, Arizona, on the return trip, we went through the nastiest thunderstorm I've ever been in. I had forgotten how crazy the desert thunderstorms could get. But we were going through one, and like, even with the wipers on full blast, you could not see squat. And I didn't want to pull off the road because I didn't want to get run into or anything, and I couldn't, apart from that, I couldn't see the side of the road. I could barely see the reflector lines. So I'm just going along, inching along with my flashers on, hoping that nobody comes smashing into the back of me. And I was riding behind some sort of truck. I couldn't tell what kind of truck it was. A pickup. Dark color pickup. And I roll up behind him, and I just could not see anything besides his lights. It was insane. And I had forgotten that there were a ton of beams here. We should have taken all lumber. Oh well. Anyways, welcome to the iron mine.
What do you mean welcome? I'm nowhere near you.
Talking to chat, not you.
Chat doesn't matter.
Eventually, if I actually start to upload, then chat will pay me money, because that's how that works, right?
If chat mattered, Tristan wouldn't be in there.
If chat what? Oh, if chat mattered, Tristan wouldn't be there. Okay. 10, 10.
King.
See, I'm kind of just not paying attention to you.
What kind of kink in your truck?
Look, the iron mine, like the whole thing, is still the original track that I laid here the first time I came here. So don't judge it.
You should have built your decking rail back from...
You know what? I built it before I even knew how to do track, alright? None of this has been maintained. It's all day one track. It's fine.
You don't maintain your track and you call yourself part of the maintenance of way crew?
Well, yeah, because I maintain someone else's track. I don't maintain my track. Are you quiet because I have a point, or are you quiet just because you're silently judging me? Nope, you're blowing the whistle.
Join your company again?
As much as I love the whistle, that's too much. Too much right now. Welcome, Captain Robert. Glad you can make it. I'm in the driving UI, dang it. Don't unload stuff. Okay, now you can unload stuff. Fine, you do it. Oh, goodness. Hey, Pharma, guess what song just started playing?
Thunderstruck.
No. Anyways, Edward, I am laughing about that comment because that is a fantastic comment and I appreciate it. You want to hear about it, Pharma?
Huh?
You want to hear about the man's comment? He says that the last time he was in Arizona, he stopped by Winslow to stand on a corner and there was no flatbed Fords to be seen.
What?
Which is unfortunate. You don't know the Eagles?
No, I'm not an American.
You pay attention to your bands, why can't you pay attention to our bands?
Like, I'm old, but I'm not that old.
I'm not. I'm younger than you and I know who the Eagles are.
Yeah, because you're American.
Whatever. Anyways, full send. Down the hill. Ruling grade of 4 point something percent. And one little bit. Kenosha's playing. We'll see what happens. Dang it, now you've got me freaking out.
Remember to attach a scent warning for flashing lights for photosensitive viewers before you start spinning like me.
Yeah. Yes, it was by the Eagles. That's just me freaking out in my brain. That's not, but it is. Take it easy. By the Eagles. Oh? Is that a tip?
Did you get donated the money?
No, the locomotive looked like it was going to tip over and fulfill the destiny of Kenosha, but the drop has happened and we have not derailed. It's a good thing, right?
I mean, if anything's going to derail, it'll be the engine, but all the cars will be fine.
Unless the engine pulls them off with it. Alright,
No, that's
so...
a high, so it's not short enough to do that.
Fun fact, Kyume is spelled like how I have put it in chat. Everybody spells it wrong. It's worse than people trying to spell my name. Kyume. And I have no idea if Kyume has a save that he has made public at some point.
There is. It's one of the earliest pinned messages in the general chat in the Discord server.
Like a proper save file, though?
Yeah, like uploaded to Miniswig and everything.
Oh, cool. Did not know that.
I wonder if it's actually like still on there because Miniswag deletes old things sometimes.
Yeah, if they're not updated. We're going a hefty 19 miles an hour.
Looks like it's still there. Yep, it's here.
So he's got a proper save file that got uploaded and has been updated at some point. Huh. What's the number on it?
There isn't one.
No, like the rank number.
I don't know, I just got a direct link there. Let me go check.
What's the map name?
Creek Fox.
Number 74, so yeah, that's recent. Wouldn't that just be Krieg's map, though? Not Kume's?
Developer map. miniswag.com/map.php
Well,
name
yeah,
is Creek Fox.
that's the map that all the devs play on. I think they were talking like if Kume had his own map. Yeah,
He
this...
doesn't play the game.
Oh. Well, okay then. Yeah, this is just the map that the devs built together. So this is where most of Peyton's track is at.
They never got to the refinery though.
Yeah. I think that's the same map that the loading screen pictures are from.
Yeah,
Alright.
you can see the dev bridge next to the smelter.
Yep. So, on Extended, you push F1 to get this mini-map up in-game, or you can pull it up on your other tab thing like here. And if you click on the locomotive, it's easier when someone's not in it, open controls, you get a current speed right here. So currently we're going 17.1 miles per hour. You got water level, consist information, etc. And you can go and look at different things here as well. Just exit out, bring that back. Again, F1 to toggle it. You can do the same thing in here. Click it here and go into the different information. Oof. This guy's got a sorry excuse for gaming PC, and it's a Dell Optiplex 330 with no GPU from 2004. I used to run an Optiplex 390, and that was bad. So I do not envy you with your 330. That brings back school days where I had to yoink my mom's computer to do schoolwork on it. That was, I think, an Optiplex 220 or something like that. Very, very not so nice computer in the sense that it is not meant for gaming.
It's awful. Which
one? This bridge or the stuff on the left?
The Creek Fox map. I've just seen a section that goes 1.7. No, not that one. The 1.1%, 2.8%, 3%, 1.3%, 1.1%.
Heist probably made that bit. Actually, fun fact about that Optiplex 390. My dad works in IT, so that's where we're getting the computers from. It's just old office PCs that he had phased out, and they were just going to get rid of, and so he brought them home for us kids to use. And that particular 390, I was at the office and I was like, "Hey, can I have this?" And he's like, "It's broken." So I went and fixed it, re-imaged the BIOS and this other thing, flashed the BIOS and re-imaged the drive with a new installation of Windows 7. And I mean, it had the key on there for the install thing. Actually, fun fact about that particular key: I used that product key for this computer's Windows installation because the sticker keys last literally forever. Anyways, at the time, I was going through all the stuff in his office, right, doing some organizing for him, and he was paying me. I was what, I don't know, 15, 16. He was paying me a little bit, nothing substantial. I was just organizing his stuff, and I found a bunch of old graphics cards, like super jank and not very powerful ones, but technically graphics cards, and it was better than whatever integrated graphics that Optiplex 390 had. So I stuck it in the 390, and then I could play Minecraft on it. And that was my Minecraft PC for several years, and it's now my brother's. And I mean, shout out to Dell that their stuff lasts literally forever. Not sponsored, I wish. But like, it's still kicking. One of the fans doesn't work, so you have to have an external fan shoving air through the thing so it doesn't overheat. But I mean, it still runs Minecraft just fine.
Want to take this more iron with us as we go back somewhere or not?
I don't care. We can. You gonna stop us though?
A bit late.
I gotta shunt all this cordwood in. Ugh. Yeah,
you need to build the device.
I could build the device, but I don't want to because I'm going to be starting a new map soon, and I don't want to edit this map anymore. Yay, new map that I'm going to be building with this new spline update, and I'll probably make a series out of it just because I can. Anyways, the only reason I'm telling chat that is so that they hold me to it, and then I actually do something with it, and it's not just empty promises.
I mean, someone needs to start making some RRO content. Khan and Dapper seem to have dropped the game.
I guess. I don't know.
Also, are these like last two colors just super far apart in your screen as well?
Yep. It's the last 4, actually. Yeah, like the links don't even look like they're attached. Maybe the last 5?
I'm surprised they got through the saving like that.
Well, it's just because they were saved on a hill, so they were all stretched out. That's funny, Sealy. See, when you get something like that where the GPU doesn't fit, that's when you take an angle grinder to the side of the case and make it fit. So I'm assuming you have the smaller case for the 330, because the one I'm familiar with is like it's fairly skinny, but it's, I don't know, maybe 1.5 feet tall by 1.5 feet wide. So that's like 45 centimeters by 45 centimeters by like, I don't know, 5-6 inches wide. So the little graphics card is just a little dinky thing. I don't know. It was a single slot card. Didn't have a fan on it or anything, but it worked enough to make it so the computer would run Minecraft at 60 FPS instead of 10. Honestly though, with that particular case, you could probably get a drill and some tin snips and cut a hole in it so the graphics card fits. It's not like your cooling's going to be negatively affected. The OEM machines like that they purchase in bulk from Office, it's not meant to run anything fancy. Ooh, Heist is now playing P-Rail Valley. We should go bother him. Honestly, Pharma, I'm not sure how people are still living in Australia with the amount of things that try to kill them.
What do you mean?
I'm just looking at the hail again, like, that's absurd. Alright, 14 inches, that was close.
I mean, it's fine. Like, we don't get any natural disasters, so we have to have something, right?
Abnormal amounts of spiders, bugs, poisonous things, things that want to drown you, things that want to smash your head in. Should I keep going?
Yeah, keep going.
Things that want to eat you, things that want to poison you. I think I already said poison you.
Yeah, you just said poison things.
Venomous things, then.
I mean, poison beans are fine, honestly. Just, like, don't put weird frogs in your mouth, and you'll be fine.
Yeah,
Venomous
and then
beans
there's,
is
like,
where it's at.
the snakes are venomous, the spiders are venomous, the mice are probably venomous.
I mean, yeah, most snakes and spiders generally are venomous. Like, what do you want from me?
Nah. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Yeah, gators. I don't know if they have a lot of gators in Australia. You guys have gators or crocodiles?
Both.
Both. Okay. Never mind then.
Like, we're just a slightly more intense version of Florida.
What do we want to do now?
I don't know. Roller coaster?
We could do a roller coaster. The coal mine needs restocking with... Or the coal mine yard needs restocking. We need more lumber at the iron mine. Most of the firewood depot should be plenty stocked. Oh yeah, well, that's necessary.
I mean, it's not though.
It's fine, it's just low-res or high-res Minecraft track. It's fine.
There's a gap here.
I haven't derailed on it yet. No gap.
I mean, please allow me to post like the custom crossover vid again so you can see how hard it is actually derailing this game.
I suppose there is a gap anyways. I'm trying to think. Because I haven't actually delivered anything to the refinery yet. We could go to spawn and assemble a refinery train. Because that's what I was doing. What do you think?
Yeah, sure. I was just looking for the crossover video, and apparently I don't have it anymore, so whatever.
I mean, either that or we could switch to a different game.
Oh, yep, here it is. Found it. And it's too powerful. Okay.
Do you have it on YouTube or anything? Or is
No.
it like a... Oh, you recorded it?
No, I didn't record it. I saved someone else's recording, and they had Nitro when they posted it, so they were allowed to post up to 100 megabyte things.
Hmm. I think you can do that if the server has a boost level 3. Like everybody gets
We're
that
not
file
boosted
size.
enough for it.
Yeah,
Nice server only allows up to 50.
I know that. I think that's how boosts work.
I mean, I tried posting it on the Railroads Discord as well, but I couldn't do it there either.
Hmm.
All these people just like came over and boosted Heisa service, and now neither of them get the big WebMs.
This depot needs
So you
more
got some dollar.
stuff.
Let's go get some oil cars.
Yeah, I'll meet you at spawn.
Alright, so I'm going to assemble the lazy machine.
Oh, you're gonna do the
And this is
re-rail track?
temporary.
Let me pull up my notes. Let's see. So I am missing 10 tier 2s, 8 tankers, 10 tier 2s and 8 tankers. So let's get the... This is excessive, Pharma. The 3% would have sufficed.
Now you want them to roll out of the way quickly.
Ah. Just checking numbering on this. Let's see, so that's the 5001. CR.
And you're gonna start at 5,000.
Well, yeah, because it's the 5th kind of car you can buy. Then box
Yeah,
cars
but
are
you started at
6.
5,001, not 5,000.
Yes. Locomotives. Tanker, it's gonna be 5002. M.C.R. Copy that. 1450. Ugh. $5,003. Copy. Order close. And hopefully I can cheese the system enough to actually buy all of these. 5004. Ah. Five. 6. $1,007. $5,008. 5,009. And I have $49 left, so I think I cheesed 2 of them. This button. Where are you sending all these?
In a line. I assume we're gonna like pull the engine out ahead of them and go get them.
Okay, I'm gonna go turn the brakes on the far one then. Can't teleport to it apparently. Yes, the climax is still there. And it will stay there for eternity and forever. Because I can't take it out myself. Nor do I want to. Farmer, did you send the one along first, or is this going to be number 5002? The first one on the line.
No.
Is there still a tanker on in my starter yard?
I'm not in render distance of that.
Of course you aren't. And these have rolled almost to the sawmill because somebody decided they didn't want the first one to stop them.
Man, that's 4, so I think there's 3 more to go.
I did hit your switches.
Oh, I see the problem.
What's the problem?
Boiler pressure 0.
Oh. You didn't put any fire in it.
It was cold.
Was sitting for a while. A friend of mine has sent me a picture of a hot tub, except it's like on the wall there's a giant Master Chief helmet. And I don't like it.
Why is it giving off an ominous energy?
Yeah, and on top of that, it's poorly made. So it just looks super sketch. End, pinned, end. Alright, now we have to go all the way back and get the other ones. So actually what I want to do is I want you to come back, pull me forward, and I want you to take the Y around and go to the other end of these. There are still more coming? Did I miscount?
The last one should be a 9.
Wasn't reading numbers. 5008, 5009. Yeah, so essentially I want you hooked to 5009. You can just go around the Y now that it's rolling. I'll hit brakes once it's off. kind of stop you moving. Yeah, so go around the Y. I've unpinned you. And I want
So
you
you
to
want to
take...
keep rolling?
Yeah, I want you to go around the Y and take this crossover so you're on 5009.
This switch is set against me. This is not Daijabu.
If you derail it, it's your fault.
Nah, I don't derail. Only you derail. I might send the train running away from me though. Oops.
You have all of however many people are watching. 7 people watching you, so don't bin it.
I mean, isn't bidding your trains what I was brought on to do?
Well, you've proven that you're capable. Capable of binning it. You may need to pause the stream in a bit. Wife is coming home soon with groceries, and I'm probably going to be expected to be a good husband and help her carry them up the stairs. Speed! Stop. That's my joke. I did think about it, Robert, but it is my train and I have to pay maintenance costs. You gotta come in slower and take the pin out. Pull forward. Now come back. Gently come back. That is not gentle. My goodness. Now go forwards.
These are oil cars.
Go forwards.
Yeah, I put the reverser forwards.
Doesn't mean
Welcome to oil cars are heavy.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I want you to send him.
There's a weird piece of groundwork there.
Uh-huh.
I assume you can see it now too.
Where?
Like up past the second set of universal switch.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, we want to go all the way around the freight depot and pick up the last oil car. Suppose we can pick up the box cars as well.
boxcars. We don't need those for the refinery.
Well, they're attached to the oil car, and I don't know how much oil I have stored. I suppose I can check. I think
Probably a lot. You get like 24 units per every production cycle.
yeah, but I've run some to Freight Depot. Yeah, there's only 11 crude oil there. Needs pipes and beams. It's got tools. Gonna turn off the cylinder cocks and reclaim my 2 FPS. Anyways, the bit about maintenance was that I was griping about having to pay maintenance costs since I own the railroad, but there's not actually maintenance costs implemented in game yet. Maintenance costs are planned and eventually coming. Eventually,
So,
maybe in the future.
Pipes and beams, and shouldn't we pick up these flats?
Yeah. So I figure I run around and drop the oil cars with the 2 box cars. We go grab the flats.
Take everything. The process is all flat.
You want to take the whole thing? We can do that.
Yeah, I'll bring the oil car over here so we can just like go straight. Oh.
What'd you do?
I'll put this on the other side of the flat.
Yeah.
Come
So
in, pick
just
up the flats.
make sure
Pick
the
up the other flats.
make sure the brake is facing the front, please. I like to have all my cars facing the same way. It's an OCD thing. I'll understand if you
You know
don't.
you're gonna get bought out by the railroads that don't do that, right?
I'm gonna get what?
You're gonna get bought out by the railroads that don't do that. You can start like braking now. You'll take a bit to brake.
Am I past the switch? I don't think so.
Yes, you are.
I don't even know. Should all fit on this line. Yeah, this is... Or no, we're picking up flats. Are we gonna pick up the log cars too?
Yeah, you need them for pipes, don't you?
Well, sure, but we don't have to pick them up right now.
I mean, might as well got everything over there. We'll have the motive power for it.
I guess. Fair enough. Go big or go home, right?
Alright, pull them forward.
Number 5, forward.
We need to get Tristan on so we have a mid-end brakeman.
Tristan! You still watching?
Go on, Tristan. It's after 5 PM now. Mick said you'd not be working now.
Yeah, it's 5:45 now. Like I said, I don't know when he gets off, and I don't know how long it takes him to get home.
Alright, he lives in America, so he might be home next week.
Possibly. Man, my FPS is just dead right now.
Yeah, it's fine. Number 5, keep going forward.
How far?
2 cars.
Am I good to come back?
Number 5, one more car. Number 5, you are good to come back.
Coming back, number 5.
Call that about like 10 cars. Number 5, you are allowed to go a little speed.
Feels like I got a brake on somewhere.
Correct, number 5, a single flat. Number 5, half a go.
The last oil
Number
car
5,
has
you
brakes
are
on.
locked and pinned. Good to pull forward.
The last oil car has brakes on.
Why does number 1 have brakes on?
Because you didn't take them off? It had brakes on because it was parked in the yard.
The box cars have brakes on.
The boxcars do not have brakes on. It's fine though, I can set them for an extended.
Hold number 5, we forgot something.
What we forget?
I'm bringing it.
In the caboose?
Yeah, we need to have red lights in the back, otherwise we're not a train. That's how it goes, right?
Sure. Let me know when you want me to come backwards.
Yeah, come backwards. I can see part of the train floating in front of me.
Are you pinned yet?
Half car. Number 5, you are good to pull forward over.
Going forward, number 5. Michigan Trucker has said, "You joke about being home next week, but I work 2 weeks straight, then have a weekend off. Trucker life be like." How many cars is this? We have 9 plus 6 plus 9, so 27 total. Not quite the longest train I've run, but pretty long.
It's just barely long enough that there's a point I can stand on where the bobber caboose isn't rendered and the engine isn't rendered.
Long enough for a couple screenshots. And a whole whopping 17 FPS. Also, the whole comment about not being able to see either the engine or the caboose. That's absurd.
Client
Reminds me-
render distance be like.
Yeah, it's so tiny. You know, I should probably update the stream title because we're not going to the Ironworks anymore. We're gonna run us some oil.
It looked a bit brisk outside, so I decided to put the stove on.
Hmm. We got ourselves this spicy curve.
It is not. Ooh, it can be macro. Blackjack. Yes. You what I want you to be. Yes. There we go. Now we have a cycling light.
A what?
I set up my boxcar loading macro, so we're just cycling through all the lights and the caboose.
So we have a disco caboose now.
Yep, it's officially disco now. I'm making oonk sounds.
See, usually when I'm running stuff that involves boxcars, I'll just throw on a YouTube video and then I'm not actually paying attention. I'm just clicking every so often and watching the video.
Yeah, I just fully automate my stuff.
The epitome of laziness, I believe that is called.
I mean, it's just nice knowing that I could like start loading a boxcar, get up, go have a shower, come back, and the boxcar still probably isn't done loading.
Fair. Can you spot me on these flats? I think I'm about there, but I might have overshot.
For beams, right? Yes, you need to stop.
Did I overshoot it or are we good?
And you need to pull back half a car.
Back, half a car, number 5.
So I was still in the club.
I heard. Say when.
When? Do we have enough beams for this? Yeah, we only have 6 flats.
I could always chuck more logs in the pond anyways. I got 3 sets of 8, I think. Looks like... yeah. 3 sets of 8. So, 24 cars worth times 6. 144 logs.
Number 5, ahead 2 cars.
I had 2 cars, number 5.
That crane didn't activate for some reason. That's fine. One car, number 5.
1 car, number 5.
Half car, number 5.
Half car, number 5.
Number 5, stop.
Stop, number 5. Meanwhile, I should probably check our switches. Radio ahead to the signal engineer. Tell him that we need to be leaving. And go to the Ironworks, pick up that stuff.
Number 5, ahead 2.
Number 5, ahead 2.
Number 5, stop.
Number 5, stopping. Is that good, or do you need me to come back more?
No, it's fine. Number 5, ahead 4.
Hang on. How many cars have... How many... we have 9 cars, right?
Yes, 9 tier 1 flats.
We won't be able to fill them all. There's only like 36 pipes, but that should be enough for the oil we need. Yeah.
I just had a think. Where'd you put the rest of those flats?
With the Heisler?
No, not those flats. The other flats that were of the other Class 70.
Those are up at the plateau yard.
Ah, I was just thinking, because we also need lumber to take to the refinery, so we might as well pick it up while we're here.
That's what I was thinking. Well, apart from the refinery, lumber for the Ironworks, because that's what I don't have there right now.
A little Mexican girl saying, why not have both?
We'll be fine. I don't even think I have the tier 3 cars. I don't have the money for the tier 3 cars right now. I suppose delivering all of this will make me enough money for it, but...
Oh, it's a Heisler vaguely over here, so I could just start letting that up for lumber.
Yeah, there's 8 cars. If you want to detach the hoppers, you can, but I don't really see a reason to break up the train. It's not like it can't handle it. So do you want to... I suppose either way I'm still going to the Ironworks. It's fine. I can hear your whistle. Do you want that switch set for you? There, I've set your switches for you to get in. Not to get out, but to get in. And your first hopper car has brakes on, FYI.
I know, I left it on while I was doing the fire, because then I was going to go do the switch, and then come back and pull the brake off.
Feels like I'm going really slow. Probably has something to do with the 15 FPS. I did just spend 9 grand on 8 hopper cars, or tanker cars. I know what I'm talking about.
I mean, your speed is newer than mine, so it should be handling it.
Eh.
Come on, 15 FPS. Ha! I got that when I had that fucking 100 car hopper consist going, so.
So I heard. I'm pretty sure I just need to delete all the groundwork in this yard I have here, or just delete the whole thing entirely. I just haven't decided yet, because if the new splines end up replacing all of it just fine and it's not laggy anymore, then there's no reason to have deleted all of the hard work.
Wouldn't, like, replacing those splines wouldn't fix anything, because like the reason the new splines lag less as splines is because you have less of them.
Yeah, so depending on how the tool works, if it merges the splines into less splines. Like,
No,
we don't
through
even
each
know.
spline individually and go, okay, what are the points in this spline? Okay, these will be converted to a new spline.
I suppose you're probably right, but eh.
Like, that's why I've been one of the big supporters of just not having a conversion tool at all, because you're probably going to have to rebuild to get half the benefits of the new spline system anyway.
Probably true. There's still gonna be people who want the rebuild tool anyways, though.
It's because they are lazy and wrong.
Yes, I am indeed lazy.
There's not enough lumber over here for these flats.
Betsy just needs steaming up to get the logs up to the pond.
Needs steaming up or has steam in it?
Needs steaming up. I doubt Betsy still has steam in her. Highly doubt.
Betsy, tell me about your steam status.
I did fix that yard though, so now it's, I think, 0.5%, so Betsy should be able to get the logs up just fine as long as you bunch them up first.
Betsy has steam, no one want about it.
Yeah, but she's cold. For Betsy to pull 8 loaded log cars, it takes a decent amount of effort.
This switch to be set. I need that switch to be set.
I was blowing the whistle, I didn't hear what you said. Pretty sure you said something along the lines of that's what she said, but I don't know.
That switch needs to be set.
Ah. Hello. I am still live, so don't do anything you don't want the internet hearing. You want help? That was a no. Anyways, Sealy Mainline, you have not missed much. I don't even know when you left. So we had some weird physics things, then we went and bought all of these tankers, save one, which I already had. Hooked up the consist, got some beams. Pharma's getting lumber. And I'm about to start loading steel pipe while he comes around with the lumber. Probably start slowing down now since it takes literally forever for this train to stop, since it's so heavy. Yep, and then we're going to get oil from the oil fields and take it to the refinery And once that happens, we should have enough money for some tier 3 cars to have Pharma help me figure out how to load oil barrels. I'm going to mute just for a second. And we are back. Alright. If I wanted to stop, I should probably be braking. Problem is, I can't quite see where I'm putting the cars. How goes the lumber, Pharma?
Betsy didn't, so
Betsy, what?
Betsy didn't go.
Alright.
I was hoping a quick like 120 would be enough to just like get it over to the pond, but then Betsy decided, you know what, I'm gonna slide backwards because there's still backwards behind me.
Yep. Chat gets to see me using extended to move the train in order to get the cars in a good spot. Oh no. Cheating.
So anyway, I left a reg on Betsy, now I assume it's just gonna shoot off across the pond at some point.
She takes a good second to get going, so... A refinery needs pipes too, right?
Yes.
Look in my notes where these cars were meant to be going. I think 6 of them are meant to be in my oil field yard, and 3 get ferried. Excuse me, ferried to the refinery. That did not load. Okay. So the train's long enough that you're not going to be able to get around me, but I'll be able to get around you.
I was thinking I'd just do something cheesy like push lumber into you and then you could pull them around yourself.
Well, I do have a passing lane on the lumber side. I have passing lanes on this side too, but this train's longer than all the passing lanes.
I don't know how you set up your Ironworks.
It's got passing lanes on both sides and a loop back on the south side.
How's Betsy doing? Let's go see. Has it even started moving? What's your issue, Betsy? It has pressure. It's hooked up. The brakes are off.
Like I said, you gotta let it roll back so it's not extended, and then let it gain momentum that way. Otherwise, it doesn't like to get started, since the whole thing is on a grade.
Why'd you do that? Why didn't you put it on flat?
Because that was too hard, and I didn't think about it when I was rebuilding it. So now it needs rebuilding again, except it's too much work to shunt the cars off of it, so I haven't done it yet.
What do you mean it's too hard? You literally just don't adjust the grade when you go to start placing splines. What?
Yeah, but I'd have to take the cars off to replace the splines. Otherwise, they'll shoot.
Yeah, but why'd you build it on a grade in the first place? There wasn't always cars here.
I mean, I guess. Originally it was a 1%, and then I removed the cars to make it 0.5%. And then Betsy still has issues with the 0.5% with the physics slowdown. She doesn't have issues if you nudge them all into the wall first, because then she just gets it going and then has the traction, apparently. I'm not sure exactly why it works, I just know it does. And then I'm ready for lumber here whenever you're ready.
No, it's really not moving.
Huh. Yes, I do enjoy the look of the steel pickling on the pipes. I have mentioned this before. The pipes are one of my favorite objects in game in terms of how they look. Like the freight.
Oh.
The oil does make a fun noise though, so a nice bubble in it. Now let's go spy on Pharma real quick. My apologies.
Where you is?
I'm watching you on extended.
I thought you did something like actually like teleport over so you could see, real things.
You're fine. How long you reckon it takes you to get the lumber over here?
I don't know, this is your truck.
Are you fully loaded?
No.
But you're gonna be fully loaded, right?
After these two, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna I'm gonna go do something real quick for like 5 minutes-ish. And I'll be back in a
Can you
minute.
set my switches? I don't know what they are.
Yeah, I can set your switches first. Should be the same as what I had for me leaving. Set. Oh, I have to switch you over to the other side. You come around this way and here. Alright. According to my calculations, he will hit the front end of my train before derailing. Okay. I will be back. Pharma plus chat in, I don't know, 5 minutes or so.
So, chat, it's just you and me now, all alone, together. How's everybody doing tonight on the Mixer stream? This is Jacobson, number 2, rolling out from the sawmill to the Ironworks. Now, only Summer's Johnny's are like that. Clown's more like that than I am.
Okay, so plans. Arma, where you at?
I'm driving from the sawmill to the Ironworks. I was just serenading your chat a bit.
Oh, that's dangerous.
The Michigan trucker wasn't expecting it.
Alright, you are just entering the yard. Got it. Okay, so, right. Plans. I'm going to read chat here in just a second. But what we're going to do for finishing off this particular stream tonight, we'll get the lumber here, park your train, go and deliver this, and then pause there. So we'll chuck some of these cars into, like, to be unloaded, and then others will go into the yard I have there. So we'll unload and shunt, not load the oil, and then I need to go for a bit to help make dinner. So we're trying to cut it a tad short. And to see what you've done to my chat. Let's see. Work hours. Bottom of the totem pole. Felt that before. There's the steel pickling. Ice cream from 2007. I have seen that sort of thing before. It does have a kind of purple look to it. The steel pickling. Huh. I didn't think about it being purple. I suppose it does have a purplish hue. Interesting. Yeah, it's like all splotched weird. That's cool. Never actually looked at it this closely. I'm assuming the was not expecting that and the laughing faces was something you did, Pharma.
Yes.
Celia is making corn dogs. Alright. Well, I am going to be making in a little bit, once we get this stuff delivered, just so we have a decent stopping point for the stream. I'll be making barbecue bacon sliders. And essentially, that's just mini hamburgers with bacon and barbecue sauce and a hamburger patty, but smaller. So the wife is getting the burger patties ready, and then I'm going to be making the bacon. Stores 50 lumber. Check on Pharma's progress. Oh, he's almost here. He's at the interchange. No, I can hear you. I doubt you could hear me if I tooted my whistle.
I can't hear a thing over the whistle.
Yeah, because you're holding it. I regret teaching you this trick. But I feel like that might be your intention.
And that's just who I am. I learn a glitch, I use glitch.
Oh, you meant IRL steel pickling. Okay. I've never seen this large diameter of steel pipes into it in person. Personally, I have a little bit of a model railroad, but not anything that's super fancy. Just a little Bachmann set. How about you, Pharma? Are you into model railroading at all? Or you just like to break game?
I didn't even have to train toys when I was growing up as a kid.
I would, honestly, I think modeling's super cool. I just don't have a whole lot of patience for it. Keep it going. Haha, $169. Edward says he's into model railroading in the N scale. I don't know off the top of my head what that means, but that's cool. Like, I know the scale is the size, but I don't know off the top of my head how big N scale size is. I could list 5 different sizes of scale, but I don't know what they mean. Can you slow down slightly? Number 2?
I'm not in the train.
Number 2, you can stop. This is producing, right? Oh, we're out of raw iron.
That's when we go get some. Then you just like, really slowly agonized over that decision.
We only have 16 pipes. Alright. I thought it used less raw iron, I guess not. So we're gonna be
uses
short.
4 per cycle.
Uses what?
4.
4 per cycle.
It's one of my big gripes actually, because like the tier 2 flat has enough space on it for 4 raw iron, but it only moves 3.
Could probably even do 5, I think. Can you turn the whistle off, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
If it makes you feel better, I only left it on 20%.
Yeah, but it's still kind of annoying. Like, glory be to the 5 chime, but there is such thing as too much 5 chime.
What about discordant border chimes?
There can be too much discordant porter chimes, but not when Heist is around. Because then you get funny memes like him, like when he. What are you doing?
I'm putting the Heisler back.
You can leave it there.
Bye, Heisler.
You're not sending it driverless, are you? Pharma.
Yes, Mickley, what is it?
Aha. So. Any particular reason that you're not in the train?
I mean, it's going to take like 3 minutes to get there, and I can teleport to the spawn.
Aha. And this is a good idea, why?
I just thought it'd be more fun like this. Why'd you bring it back?
Because I don't want it to go like that. I want it to stay here. That was the whole thing. I want this to stay here. We run this up the train. And I think that's funny because I was waiting for the stream delay to show up. The switches are no longer lined, so they're lined for the 70. Pharma. No. Leave it alone. Why did you open all these?
When we got them.
No, why?
Have you not noticed that all of those have been open the entire time?
I wasn't paying attention. It's not exactly the easiest thing to see. Why did you open them, though?
Because they need to be open to accept the oil. I didn't think it'd take us like half an hour just to get some steel pipes.
Fair. I should probably line this over to where we're going. Perfect. I'll pull up my little note sheet here. We're supposed to take some lumber with us. That's what I forgot. Oh well.
I did say, hey, did you want to get some lumber for the
Yeah, but
refinery as well?
I thought we were going to use a couple of these cars that was coming in with the lumber.
You fought that and then you unloaded all of them.
Yeah, I'm aware. Like I said, I forgot. So the caboose just derailed.
Update the count.
Well, there's a log car that's kind of derailed too. Derailed on the switch.
Damn, your switches are terrible.
I'm not really sure how that's possible. I am updating it by 2.
I'm just sat here riding on the partially derailed log car. This is funny to me.
There's nothing in it, right?
Yeah, it's empty. What happens when we hit the switch stand?
Oh. Oh, goodness.
Excellent.
Do we still have all the loaded cars?
Yep, you have all the loaded cars.
Did both empty ones derail?
No, 2 empty ones derailed. There's still a 3rd empty one there.
Okay. So we need to update from 7 to 8. Chat has asked if you have found any new ways to break the game as of late, Pharma.
I mean, again, I have a very long list of ways I have broken the game that have not been shown on stream because they do not make entertaining content, since they usually result in a Unreal 4 has encountered a fatal exception error and crash. Would you like to send a crash report? I don't think that would make a particularly interesting stream.
Are you still with the train, or are you with the derailed cars?
I'm at the Heisler.
Oh, okay. What are you gonna
I
do
guess
with
I'm
it?
kind of near to the semi-derailed caboose.
What are you doing with the Heisler?
Nothing.
I don't think that's nothing. See, there was a significant pause there. Huh. Currently, you are doing nothing.
I mean, if you want, I could start doing something that might be amusing.
No, I'm gonna save soon. Just letting these cars roll around. Pharma does indeed have a YouTube channel. You want to plug yourself?
I mean, don't think I'm going to get into the YouTube game at any point, so don't go on expecting any. Mickley,
What?
these switches are bad. I've seen why you derailed cars. They're bad. Come here.
Hang on, let me park the train. What's wrong with it?
You ran a rail through the switch, so you can't even use one of the lanes.
Huh?
Like, actually, physically come here and look at it.
Yeah, give me a second. How did I roll the whole train then? Michigan trucker saying the whole train jumped on the left side as it went over the switch.
Yeah, I can see why it jumped, and Mickley comes over, he'll probably see it too, and, like, slap his face, palm.
It still feels like I had a brake on one of these cars. Alright. Train stopped. Teleporting to the Ironworks. Let me see. See it.
Do you see that? He just ran a track straight through the switch.
Huh. How did I manage that? So yeah, all the cars would have... No wonder it derailed.
Yeah, the entire left side was bumping, and it should have to be very light caboose that derailed.
Yeah, it wasn't even hooked to the track, like it wasn't linked. Well, might as well just re-rail this whole curve. Or rerun this whole curve.
So yeah, I've discovered the mystery of Mickley's poo-poo track.
Yeah, I just forgot to...
Excellent. I see you have elected for maximum spacing between the tires on this curve.
Yep. And there's a wobble too. Clown would be proud. And by proud, I mean furious. That's weird. The switch is even hanging off the ground. Oh well. Fine. Anyways, that's gonna be me signing off. And I'm going to go cook dinner. And then eat the dinner. And it's going to be tasty because there's bacon in it.
We're just going to leave the stream up with the camera facing at the Ironworks so stream can see what I'm doing.
Are you going to put the Heisler up there?
I was going to put the entire consist up there.
I have $841. I'm going to have to run several loads to buy this consist back. But, you know, I'll allow it. Where do you want me?
Just like facing the back building, like where I'm standing.
Where are you standing?
Next to the high slot.
Look at the stream in just a second. Oh, you're gonna put
Actually,
it up
you have
there.
ROX. Go get a nice like aerial shot of the entire thing.
So on the stream right now, how does that spot look? I suppose I could use an aerial shot. That is too high. How's that? I mean, obviously it's going to take like 10 seconds or however long the delay is.
Yep, you just enabled flight.
Yeah, I'm watching it. So I have derailed on that switch before, and I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention to actually see what it was.
Yep, you derailed on the other side too, like at the start of the stream. So maybe check that one after you're done eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks fine.
Okay. I'm probably just gonna stop the stream after this, so go ahead and mute my stream mic, and maybe I'll come back and look at it. So have fun with Pharma, guys, and his shenanigans.
Get excited, chat, because it's going to get weird. First things first, how do I turn the con system around? That's an interesting question. I suppose I could just run it from this side.
They have returned.
Hello.
Might I ask why there is rail still?
Because it turns out the contest was longer than the Ironworks.
Any particular reason the caboose hasn't joined the contest?
It was too long.
No. Oh well. Still rather impressive.
Also, if I got rid of all the rails, then that'd actually make it hard to get this thing back.
It's fine. I'll just buy a new one. Leave that there.
It's going to contribute lag up there. Just take pictures somehow.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Actually, maybe the caboose could fit.
Maybe I'll just keep it till I need it back, and then make a roller coaster to take it down. See, chat's been talking about tornadoes and the like.
Yeah, we don't get those in Australia.
Oh. Good job.
Whoops.
Bonk.
Oh well.
Well, there goes all that hard work, since you didn't put brakes on the cars. I guess you did put
I don't see
brakes
how
on
putting
some
brakes
cars.
on the cars would have helped there.
Well, I thought the rest of the cars were going to roll off, but they didn't.
No, there's brakes on at the front.
Hmm. Intriguing. Anyways, I'm going back to the oil field. I'll look at this later. I think I'm just gonna leave these two cars off in the dirt for now. Get them next time I come run pipes or something. Kind of sad to see him in the dirt like that, but it's fine.
I can't see where the cars went. I can see the two up here.
No, the two log flats.
Ah, those ones. The ones that are like legitimate derailments.
Yeah. TL Hart's just like, I would ask what's going on, but with this crew, this is normal. Now, that is debatable. Whether or not this be normal. But dinner has been consumed, and I'm going to unload some of these cars and then go take them elsewhere, probably.
No, this is fairly prototypical for us.
Yeah. Like I said, depends on your definition of normal. But I want to get money because I spent $8 on a bunch of these cars. I need to unhook this first.
Oh. The heist went off the front.
Yep. And that it did.
It's been towed beyond the environment after the front fell off.
Huh? It did what to the environment?
It was towed beyond the environment because the front fell off.
Toad? I am not understanding the Australian.
Do you not tow things in America?
Yeah, but towing requires pulling. It was
Yeah.
shoved. Never mind.
Anyway, now that's going off the front, I can put the caboose on.
Suppose that's fair. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It is indeed testing the limits of what can be done with the game, and evidently you can only fit like 5 or 6 cars plus a locomotive on top of the Ironworks, because anything more than that is a tad too long.
There's 10 cars up there.
I mean without rail.
Yeah, there's also like that big space in the middle where it's not solid.
I'm sure you could put a little piece of bridge in there that would hold it up. You're the farmathon. You'd find a way.
Yeah, but bridges?
Yeah, just a little bit of steel bridge to hold up the middle.
I've never placed a steel bridge before in my life, sir.
Roller coaster much?
That's not a bridge.
It was made out of bridges mostly. Thank you. My wife decided it'd be a good idea to turn off the light. So I was sitting in the dark. Hold 30 pipes.
This is a most precarious situation. Mickley, I made it better.
Oh? Let me turn on fly real quick. and then immediately regret turning on fly. Boop. Okay. What? How did you get that hopper to look like that?
Carefully. I
It's
brought the
just-
high sled back up here and I just shoved it very carefully.
So now it's just teetering for eternity. Oh, you dropped it.
Yep, the game did not appreciate me moving the brake to 100% in a single motion, so it decided, nah, fam, fuck you. Your shit's off the edge now.
Well, I'll leave you to getting that back there then. Good luck. I'm gonna go back over and finish unloading stuff. And then probably end up loading the tankers as well. That was the wrong button.
Why is nothing pinned?
Did you forget to pin it?
No, I pinned these. I pinned all of it.
The game's just like, no, you can't break it today. Second there, I thought those weren't getting counted. We need more beams. It's unfortunate.
In the words of a Half-Life scientist, I predicted all of this, you know. Yeah, and we didn't even get enough oil to fill up the tanks. Excellent.
No, only 83.
I'm very good at this game, as you can tell, obviously.
Yeah, totally not just because you're watching my stream. Alright, let's see. Want 6 cars in this lane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unpin you.
There we go, I did it again.
One second.
I'm so good at video games, Mickey.
So good. not moving nearly as fast as it
This
should
one's
because
even more
there is a
precarious.
brake on. Figures. I'm not full send this backwards. Dunk. I'm not sure. Probably not going to stream for very much longer. Maybe half an hour. I'm going to go at least see what Farmer's done. So we have that taken care of. And then we don't have enough oil, so if we continue past going and seeing what Farmer's done and getting those couple cars re-railed, then I'm going to go buy some more flats, or go get the coal mine flats and just have one consist that goes to the coal mine instead of two. Because, yay, physics slowdown. Honestly, probably just gonna have the one coal mine thing. I don't know. Maybe I'll tear up the main yard just because it's not supported to have that many cars.
No, we don't want to look at chat. It's not chat, track.
What's wrong with chat?
Nothing, I'm sure they're lovely people, but I meant to say track.
Oh.
Because I'm re-railing things great distances, and the game doesn't like that.
Sounds about right. At least my internet's good enough that it's not disconnecting you every 10 minutes.
Or pulling a Tristan on me, making me place invisible splines.
The lovely people of the chat, TL Hurt. So, technically you are included and I'm about to derail. Haha, didn't derail.
That's a pleasant change.
I almost did. I was going full send at a switch that wasn't set for me.
Hey, the Unreal process crashed.
Well, you crash now. Huh.
Yep, apparently from the bottom to the top of the smelter is too far for a re-rail.
Strange.
So need to come up with more creative methods to get the thing over. Or I'll just leave it there. I think I'll leave it there. I don't want to load your map again.
Understandable. Have a
No
nice day.
offense, but loading the game is ass. Oh, and I have lots of bings on the Discord that I've been looking at. What does Mr. Minecraft sim want with me? Why is he saying we're even now?
Who?
The person with an aeroplane PFP.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. So what am I supposed to do with this mess now?
What mess?
The mess that is my Ironworks.
I mean, you can delete all the groundwork I put down. And if you want the train back, then just drive it in reverse.
Throw it on the ground.
Yeah, everything will come off. Probably. Except that one hopper. No, wait, no, that'll come off too, because you'll be driving the train from the upside now.
You were talking about this one hopper that's just floating?
Yeah.
There a specific way to get it when it's just floating like that?
Floating like what?
Is there a specific method to getting the hopper that's just floating? Or do I just try to re-rail it and it comes back to normal?
Oh yeah, that one is just because I crashed while attempting to re-rail it.
Okay.
I see you've chosen to take the slow way up. You can't place on the decked rail. It is a, what's the term, like non-conforming object.
Not what I'm trying to do.
What are you trying to do right now?
You'll find out in about 3 seconds.
You know, as the host, you don't need the midway ping, right? You could just do it the entire way.
What do you mean?
I mean, you didn't need to mid-rail it midway on the groundwork. You could have just re-railed it straight from the bottom to the top.
Does the host have longer rerail distances?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You won't reach that.
I want what?
Reach that.
A little bit of rail?
Yeah, so you're looking at the rail.
Well, I won't reach what?
The rail, Nickley.
The rail I just deleted on stream?
Yeah, you'll never reach it.
Sure.
It's not deleted, you just made it invisible.
Isn't that the point?
Well, yes, but actually no. Because deleted spline ceases to exist and no longer exerts load on your CPU to load it. Or, like, to clients being sent that information, but an invisible one still exists, it just, you can't interact with it.
Well, either way, I can't do anything about it now, so...
Now you know, knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
I'm showing a piece of bridge here that does not exist.
Oh, I wasn't over there. That bridge over there might have been me though. The one like that was directly behind you, just like a second ago.
I can't delete any bit of bridge. But yeah, we got this consist all up in here. This hopper hanging off the end, because that is how the Australians ride the train, upside down.
Yeah, you know, we got the 9 cars for Mickley and 1 for me.
Yep. It's not quite full rotation, but close enough. Shouldn't fall out. But with the upside down gravity and whatnot. Yeah, I'm sure if Heist joins this map again, he'll see this and be like, well, I know who did that. Alright, that's going to be it for the stream, guys. Go ahead and end it here. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in, and talk to you.